And we are live.
Okay. Let me get to your channel.
Hi, Lise.
Everything's turned on. And you are. There you go. Hello, Liz.
Hey, Vanessa. Yeah, it hasn't given me that bell thing yet.
The what?
It didn't say to tell me that I'm on my channel.
Ah, you are. Are you sure you not got your sound turned down?
I'm positive. It's just being temperamental right now.
Gotcha.
What else is new?
Nothing new here.
I got it. All right. So hi, Lise. Hi, Vanessa. So we're just going to give people a few minutes to come on. So I am going to be redoing my cover, and I've gone to a 1.5 inch spine this time, as opposed to a 3 inch, because that's way too big for me to handle. So, and I already got the book this morning and did up the spine. So the spine is all done and ready to go. And then, as per the video that we're following from Lizzie last year, I am copying it the same way and making it the same way she did. And we'll see how this one turns out, and hopefully it turns out a lot better than the one I didn't like. But I sewed in, as you can see, I sewed in the ribbon in the middle, and it's white leather. And so the cover is going to basically be like this, with the two pieces going back on top, side by side, and then the lace is going to go through it. So I'm going to do it section by section. And Elise is asking, what dye are you using?
I am using the Tim Holtz Alterations. There's supposed to be 2 dyes in there. Why isn't there? Oh, yes, there is. This is what it is.
I've got to get that one. I've got one similar from China, but not exactly like that one.
And it comes with 2 dyes. It has the plate here to stick your ephemera in, and then you have your little nameplate down here at the bottom here.
Hi, Margaret.
I don't know. It's supposed to go like this.
So, just to give you an idea of what we're doing, or what I did. So the book itself is 8.5. And then it's just your regular standard book that I gutted. And the page width in here is 5 1/4. So, in a 1.5 inch spine. Yep, just pretty much that. So what I'm going to do first is I'm going to put the spine piece on here. And then I think I'm going to use glue. Can't remember. I think she used tape. Yeah, that's what she used tape. All right. I'm going to use a combination of it. To make sure that it sticks. Whoa. No, that's right. That's this part I do have to do. So the way she did it. Oh, I know what I did wrong. I almost did this. Almost screwed myself up. Okay, so
Hey, Marguerite.
I'm going to do one thing because the edges on this is pretty bad. Sorry, what were you saying?
I said, hey, Marguerite. And my southern twang I've got here. You know how you don't have the extended plate? This is the extended plate. I had the same cutter as you, but this is the extended plate.
I've got to buy that one.
It came with it. I got mine at Hobby Lobby.
Yeah, well.
But this thing has been so happily used. The pieces have come undone. They originally was in like a hinge system thing, but I've used it so much, it's come loose, and they've shifted. Look, I got the curve going on the plate. And sometimes, every now and again, I'll have to use a paper shim to tighten it up. Other than that, it's pretty good.
And I'm just going to use hockey tape to reinforce the edges of the book because it's pretty ragged. You won't even see it. You'll just see the bottom part when I'm finished with it.
Oh, I hate it. That scares shit out of me. Let's see if that worked. Well, of course it did. It did. It did indeed. So now all I got to do is glue that on, because I cut them both at the same time. So all I got to do is go through and glue that down to that. Look.
I love that. That is amazing. I love that thing.
And I got little bitty scraps I can use for like a border or something. Because I cut both of those to make it a little bit more of a, instead of just paper, I backed it with the, yeah, I'm having a tongue-tied moment. Yeah. Then I'm going to cut
There we go.
plate. I actually kind of like that piece right there.
All right, so we got the spine reinforced. Now I can glue on my side piece like I was going to do. I'm running low of the fabric tack, so that's going to be on my shopping list.
And so we now have that. I'm going to put that right here, like that. Easy ephemera. Then I can kind of use that somewhere else where I cut that dot out. Come it right here, kind of stain it, and then use another piece. I've got some other dots I'm going to be cutting out today and gluing together. But I'm going to be cutting quite a few of these out today because I'm going to be putting them throughout the journal. So I need me an envelope. Do I have one? If not, I'm going to make me a makeshift one. I do this number right here. Give me a quick envelope. Hang on my stapler. What do you know it? This is what I do when I don't have an envelope sitting still or sitting in front of me. I just make me one. It's just makeshift to hold things. Where I use tape, I just don't want to get my tape out, get my hands sticky. Using a bunch of mud staples, but I don't care. Alright, so now I'm going to put that in here, that way I don't lose it. Voila. Pieces inside. And watch me lose it and forget where I put the darn thing.
Alright.
I think we've said that right about the same time. Now.
There we go. I'm just going to put some clips on it so that it holds. Until I am ready for the next step. There. So now this morning, we put that aside. What I did also is I cut out the piece that's going to go on the inside, which is this one here. That's going to be the reinforcement. And then the two pieces that are going to be used, and I already pre-taped them. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to take off the tape, and I am not going to fold them under because this is leather and it doesn't need to be folded under. It doesn't fray or anything. So I am going to cut it out just exactly the size that it's been done at.
No, I cannot lose you. That went into the depths of no return, like my snowflake did. And it took me 2 years to find the darn thing.
What, that dye?
Yeah, Mama Wanda had given me a set of snowflake dyes, and I dropped one of the smallest snowflake dyes, and it took me 2 years to find when I rearranged my.
Isn't that always the case? It always happens that way.
Yep, it does.
I'm not sure, Margaret. It's a soft, pliable leather, or it could be vinyl. It's just plain white. I got it off of a batch at the fabric store. It was in the ribbons section, but it looks like it's a vinyl leather because it's a little bit stretchy, tiny bit stretchy. So I'm going to say it's almost like a vinyl. But I wanted to do a black and white cover, and I don't have any black dye. So I'm using black and white ribbon instead. So ribbon, yeah. Ribbon.
You said ribbon.
Okay, whatever.
I'm sorry. I just listen. I'm just messing with you.
That's it. Make fun. Do I have to start making fun of your accent?
Oh, I don't mind it. I've been told that I have a very twangy Southern accent. I don't give a hoot. I rather like it.
I have a Canadian accent through and through, with my A's and my aboot, as Wendy was telling me.
Aboot.
Yeah, aboot.
No, you say it about.
I say about, but they still make fun of me.
I don't like fun.
All right, so there's my first section.
I think it's kind of neat. I don't make fun. This is the reason why I don't use these little tiny flipping bottles. They're so hard to get the damn glue out.
All right, so these are the two pieces. Now, the way Lizzie showed that she did hers is that she did the she bought these things. What they're called here in Canada, and I checked them also on Amazon. They are called D-ring picture hangers. D-ring picture hangers. That's what these are called. And they are approximately $9.99 for about 100. So about $10 for 100. If Vanessa, if you actually you won't be able to find it. Hang on a minute. I will find you the link. I should have put it in there.
Yes, Miss Lee's get with me after the stream and we'll talk.
All right. Let me see if I can find you guys the link to this item.
I was trying to wait till she got done talking before I answered you. I knew she was about done talking. Reason why I answered, I can't use that. That's just hurting my hands way too bad. I need a bigger bottle to fine tip. I cannot use this.
Okay, so I was wrong. It is $8.99 plus shipping. It's actually pretty good because I paid $14. So I'm going to link it to you guys. There you go. So that is, and as I said, it's called a D-ring picture hangers with single screws. Just ignore the screws. I'm not going to be able to do anything with that. Now, the one thing I did forget to do, because what I also wanted to do is I wanted to put I don't want to use the same one. I wanted to put something a little bit different. Get this one, or should I use this one? Let me see here. Where is, okay, so the color's over here. So it's gonna go, one is gonna go on this side. One's gonna go on this side. And I wanted to incorporate.
Oh, that was so crooked. Tried to line it up with that line. Oh, well, nobody's going to notice. I'm going to have a quote or something right there over top of that. So, first piece done. Okay.
Nope, not liking it. Nope. Maybe this one. You know what? Maybe I'll just leave it alone because it's going to have so much on the cover of it. Yeah, okay. So this one's going to be slightly different than the one I originally made. So the way she did it is that she took the D-ring clips and then she used brads to mix with it. Now, she used normal brads like these. These brads here is what she used. I am going to use something similar, but mine have little jewels, and I don't know if you've seen them. See these ones? They have the little jewels already on them. So these are the ones I'm going to use. Now, my question is, she put them 1.5 inches apart. So, looking at this, if I start at the 1 inch mark, I think I want it to look good, and I like the original one, see on this one here. I like the way this one was. It's 1 inch apart. I like the way this one went. So I think I'm going to stick with the 1 inch apart. So that's 8.5. Okay, yeah, I went a little bit lower. Okay, so looking at this one. Now, I also have to plan, I want to do the same thing with the ring. Except I don't remember where I put the rings.
Really, you've already lost them?
Well, the ring that I used to make my little dangle.
Yeah.
I don't remember where I put them, where I put it.
Ooh. Gotcha.
But since I'm doing this a little bit different, it's not going to come out the same anyways. So I may have to, well, I've got the other dangles that are coming, because that's in the same order that's sitting in Chicago. Yeah, I know. Tell me about it.
I have got to get that started.
I don't think I've got anything in here.
If not, I'll have to start that off camera. So I want to get it to her on time.
See, I've got these, but that means I have to put these. I don't know how to use. I can always use something like this. Actually, this one I might like better too. Debate, debate, debate. I'm thinking, sorry guys, I'm thinking, because before I do the lace up, I'm thinking how to put a dangle on there. And it might have to be a single dangle. Okay, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. It's gonna be a single daggle with these things, and then I'll use the bulb thing. All right. So in that case, let's go ahead with this. So it's at 8, which is perfect. So I'm gonna make a mark. I'm gonna go in the same way. Point. This one I'm gonna go in. No, 0.75. 0.75. Thinking that's too much. 0.5. Yeah, 0.5. Because these ones are going to be put in a bit different. But then when you put the things in, see, they have to go this way from what I saw in the video. See? So loose. So the actual hole has to go in approximately there. So how much is that? It is, yeah. If I go, because you want to do is you want to be able to go.
Actually, it looks pretty neat. Right.
Right.
That is cool.
This is where you want to go. So to go in here, go to go in, but it is half an inch. Okay, I wasn't sure about that. There you go. Good. Okay. So, all right. Side ended up coming out just a tiny. These away, because those are my fabric scissors. Okay. So then you do the same thing on this side. Now, the other thing that you're going to need to remember is that you have to do it the exact same on both sides when you mark it. So going in here, because when you do these, when you mark these, yeah, see, it's exactly in the middle of that. All right, so you're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I don't like that. Where is my eraser? Let's see. Put it back. All right. So I forgot to start it at 8.25. 8.25. So the first one is going to be at the 1 inch mark. It's going to be at the here to be the same on either side, but I don't want it 1 inch down. I think 0.75. Start at the 7.5. See if I start here. Then go down 1 inch. here. And then 2. So we're going to need to go here. Started here. Okay. And then come in and we start here. Let's try seeing if that one works. That one works. There, 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 there. Yep, there's your answer. So now going side by side. So you're going to start it over here. Here. And more one in. That should be exactly the same. No. Here. There we go. That one works. Okay. So then get this correct.
Oh wow, I didn't think that was going to cut all the way, and it did. Well, kind of. Almost. Ooh, that's a slick cutting right there. Can't even tell.
There. So then your markings, and I know you guys can't see what I'm doing, but see how I marked it? Except that this part here. Hang on, let me fix that. So you'll see exactly how I did it. So get it a better idea. So my holes are going to be right on the cross over here. So they're 1 inch apart, spaced evenly from the top and bottom. All right, so now crocodile. Okay, that one's done. And the next one, next set. Bye-bye. Okay, now I'm going to use
That one's crooked too. Dang it. I think the white ones are crooked and the red ones are straight. I guess that's a trademark. Maybe think of those kind of cut something else.
And don't forget, guys, you're not going to be able to see these holes once everything is on top of it. There. That came out good. All right, so next step then is to start putting on your dehanger thingies. So, ahead. I made a mess. Emily, I made a mess.
You did, didn't you? I'm in the process of making a mess. Well, hey, my same boat.
All right, so making sure I know which side is which. So the way she did it next is she took each one of them and started putting it through. Yeah, that is perfect. What I'm going to do is I'm going to start them because I can't see where it goes. Yeah. This is the only thing, the reason I hate spreading these open first. There we go. First thing. Just a little bit, just enough so that you can see where it's at. and then clip it in. Absolutely, Lise. We were actually discussing it with someone else yesterday. Yes, there are some that you can buy manual ones for like $8, $9, and the handheld one is about $21. But the Amazon has this crocodile, the one that I was using, this one on here. They have it on sale for $30 with free shipping with your Amazon Prime. So for the extra $9, it's definitely worth it, because not only does it do your holes, but it also does the eyelets like I previously used. Vanessa, can you look it up for me, please, and link it in chat? The crocodile, it's on the Amazon.com site. You need one of those brushes, Emily, that brushes all of those pieces off. Or if you have a spare toothbrush somewhere, that'll work.
No, not really. Not using the toothbrushes.
Yes, Lise, it does both. So if you look at it in the position all the way to your right, it does the holes underneath. So I'm going to bring it up and you can see where it comes out the holes. And then if you move it to the middle position, it does even more of a tinier, which I guess I should have used it for this one, but it does even a tinier hole. And then if you move it to the very last position, that's where you set the eyelet. So the eyelet in between these two sections, and when you close it, it presses down, moves that whole thing down so that you can set the eyelet in between. We've got one that's, it's like one that came off of the ring, so I'm gonna have to find the piece for it after. Oh well, not a big deal. I wanted to use like a brighter type fabric for this part this morning, but couldn't find anything that I really wanted to do a black and white cover, so hence the reason why I used the leather. And like I said, I had made that other cover a couple of days ago, but I really didn't like it. Well, not that I didn't like it. I just found it's too big for what I needed. It's great if you want to turn it into a memory journal, a junk journal, memory journal per se, but for me to be carrying that around to the doctors every time, yeah, no. Too much.
Well, what you could do is you could carry a small notebook and then transfer information into the big book at home.
No, I have to write into the book every day. So I think the way I'm remaking it might work exactly what I need, what I envisioned. Thank you, Vanessa, for posting that. And thank you, Lizzie, for making this tutorial easy to understand. All right, so now I know I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 4, 6, 8. I'm going to put these ones away. And then the screws, as Emily pointed out, I can use for something else, but I'm always jimmy rigging different things around the house. So I definitely could use the screws for something, or I could use it in a, what'd you say?
Steampunk.
Steampunk. Steampunk. So 4, 6. There we go. Here, top. Toppy, toppy, top. All right, here we go. All right, so one side is done. I always do that. I always try and put it in upside down. This is also a lot easier on my hands too. I don't have to worry about, I mean, crocodile makes it really easy to put eyelets in, as you saw in the other day's video. But this actually, I think, is a little bit more, more nicer.
I've used one of those before.
Yeah.
It does make it a lot easier, I can tell you that.
Oh, yeah.
When you don't have the money, you got to do with what you got.
Buy it when you got it. That's what I did. I saved up until I could get it, because in here in Canada, it's quite a bit more. You guys paid 30. I think ours was like 69. And then I got lucky when Michael's had 60% off. I chose one item. They had it in stock. I was like, score.
When they first brought it out, they were like $50. And I couldn't afford it.
Well, yeah, but that's 50 US, which is like $80 Canadian. So
This is the only tedious part about using dies that you don't use very often. They're still very sharp, and they're hard to get the little pennies out. Because my little pokey spot up here is got a hook. It's hooked to it. It's got a hook to it, and this is the only one that I can find in my whole house besides my big awl, one that I use to widen holes instead of using to poke holes anymore. And so this one, the tip's got a little bend to it, and so it doesn't do as well. And on Ally, I ain't ordering nothing from Ally or Wish for a very long while. I got a good deal on these. I got 2 or 3 of them for like 87 cents or something like that, and it's worth it. I bought at least 2 batches from them, but I promptly lost every darn pokey tool I have besides this one, and if I lose it, I'm scouring my craft room for it. Probably lost them, or James Lee's confiscated them or something. I don't know. He comes in here and grabs a few things every now and again. Elizabeth Brewer, that's the one that she's talking about, Vanessa.
yeah. Lizzie, Scrapping Lizzie, she did a laced up cover video on how to do this, except the only difference with hers, between hers and mine, she did it in a 1.5 inch space apart. I wanted to do them a little bit closer. There. All right, so now don't need these things anymore. So just to give you an idea of what it looks like now. I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I put something on the cover before I glue it down?
I wouldn't, because you may change your mind after you have your cover on, and you can try out different things instead of gluing one thing down and it being stuck there. That's just my honest opinion. Because you might want to switch things out and like put borders or something around it. I don't know, but I wouldn't put anything on it right away.
Well, what I was actually thinking is, because I've got 2 of these, before I glued this down onto the book, I was going to sew, make a strip like this, like that. Let's see if it'll reach. Like make a picture frame on it.
Well, it's up to you.
Well, I want to decorate it, so definitely want to do something to it, because I'm just finding it's too plain. Even when I put stuff on it.
Yeah.
Because I don't have enough of the one in the middle. That I know for sure. I only have one more piece, and it's not going to reach. Actually, wait. Yeah, see, I only have this much left of it. So I can't do this. So there. So I would need to have 1, 2. I would need to have 4 of these. Let's see here. All right, so 1, 2. Nope, it doesn't reach. It'll be too short. I'll be short by 2 inches. And I think this is too wide. That's why I was kind of looking at this one. Might look nicer. What do you guys think? Give me your opinion. Should I do it so that I make a box like this? Where's the other piece? Should it go like that? I kind of like it. Yeah, I kind of like it. Because I have to do it now, because I don't want to glue it down. I wanted to sew it down.
You going to use your sewing machine now to do that?
Yeah, I have it already threaded with block. And I can do a zigzag on this, like zigzag here, and then a zigzag here. Yeah, I like that. It gives it definition to the cover rather than leaving it absolutely plain. Because the only other choice I would have is if I use this piece, but this is, I don't have enough of that one. If I go back to using this one, I'm thinking this is just too wide. Yeah, I don't like that one. Okay. All right. Emily, take over for a few minutes while I sew this on.
Okay. All right. So what I'm doing right now is I'm just making some things to go in my journal. Just making some ephemera, some pockets, some frames, and things like that. So that's what you're seeing me do. I'm just picking out of a little bag that I put together to make the ephemera. And that's about the extent of it. I wasn't really sure what I was going to be doing today, so I just kind of pulled out my die cutter and paper and said, okay, let's get her some pictures and stuff cut out. So is anybody going to be making one of these beautiful journals that we have made? It's going to be a pain in the keister. I should have glued this down before I cut this. What do y'all think? In your butt to cut. Yeah, definitely going to be a pain in the butt. Yes, go for it. Not sure what yes, go for it means. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm just not really talkative today. I have those days where I'm just quiet and don't want to talk. And I can think today's one of those days. So how hot is it where you guys are? It is kind of warm here. Feels almost like it's where it needs to be. Been nice for the last couple of days, but it's going to bow up and rain for the next few days here. I guess it was a good thing. On a good note, the rain did help with our garden. It helped sprout some of our things. Other things are not been sprouting yet, but I don't know how long it takes for it to germinate. But we've got a few of the corn sprouting, not as many as I planted. I planted quite a bit of corn, but only a few have actually sprouted up out of the ground. So don't know how it's going to do. Probably plant a few more in pots to see if it'll start that. Never grown corn before, so it's a first for me. So Not sure how it works. My daddy was here. He'd been able to tell me. I remember when we were kids, we grew some out in our backyard. Believe it or not, we had us a garden. Daddy had always put in a garden. You know, he'd help dig it up and get the dirt out of the way, and yeah, it was something. But we always had fresh vegetables and tomatoes and things like that. James Lee says, I have a green thumb. My daddy taught me how to repot things, like put it in the ground. Dad taught me how to do that. And I replanted everything for the last 2 years. It's done real well in the ground, as I was taught the correct way to do it.
All right. I discovered it won't work. And the reason it won't work is because I taped the bottom on it. It's actually just ripping it right off. See? But it's not going through the tape underneath it. I would have had to have done that beforehand. So I'm going to have to tape it, which is what I did not want to do, but got no choice. No big deal. Just hope it holds.
And you think I'd have chosen easier dye to put.
Actually, I'm going to do that afterwards because it's going to put this part on top. All right, Lise.
Should have passed this through a few times.
I do have a stitch ripper somewhere. Just got no clue where it is right now.
I mean, the seam ripper?
I call it a stitch ripper.
Oh.
So.
May have to recut this after all of this. It's going to start ripping, going all to Hades and back down here at the bottom. Yeah, that looks like crap.
There. Much better. Should have done that to begin with. Okay.
I'm going to try to cut that one more time. If it doesn't turn out, I'll have to use that one. It really irritates me. This one is a pain in the butt. It looks like I chose the worst ones to cut today. It takes me forever to cut.
Which one are you working on? Oh, the picture frame.
See what happened to it?
Yeah.
I have to recut it because it looks gross. It's going to be, this is going to be on top of it, but it just looks so rough underneath it. I mean, there's only like one or two pieces, but that's going to be glued together and you wouldn't even know the difference.
You may have to use thicker paper.
This is thick. This is cardstock. Just pain in the butt to get it straight. Run it through like 4 or 5 times to see if it'll cut. Of course, it makes that better now that it's only got one thing. One layer, anyway. hope that it cut all the way through and I don't have to mess with doing that again. Oh yeah, much better. Just need to cut around the edges.
Oh, I am so sorry, Lee. Tomorrow's her birthday and she's going to be all alone. Well, you know what? We're probably going to be on live tomorrow, so you come on in and we're going to celebrate your birthday. And Emily will even sing you happy birthday.
Oh, okay. I will.
I can't sing. And I know you can.
Yeah, I'll sing to you.
See?
I used to, but since YouTube's been cracking down on people, I quit doing it because I get in trouble because it's a copyrighted song.
Seriously?
Yep.
Oh.
It is.
Well, we're going to have to hum it then. Does humming count?
Yeah, if they know what it is, if it's any type of song that has been copyrighted, you can get strikes for it.
Darn it, we're going to have to make up our own then.
Yeah, this is much better. Look at that. It's coming out like butter.
Yeah, sometimes it just does not like to cut through the first time properly.
But I ran through like 4 or 5 times, and so
Yeah,
I made sure it was.
that's what I always do too.
All right, so now I can actually put that on there, and it actually looks half decent. Yay!
Oh, this looks so much nicer. Look, see, now it has a defined tie-in.
Yeah, that is pretty.
Much better. All right, so this other piece. And that's the, I can put that one in as the back. So I'm going to use this one as the front because I'm going to do it a bit differently. All right, so on this one, where is, okay, something I still got on it. Okay, it's on the leather itself. No biggie. Okay, so we got this piece. Do I still have one piece? I do. Okay, should use that one. All right, so this time I'm gonna go the other. Ooh, no, I can't. Can I? Bad. Okay, so.
All right. Got that on there. What do you think? Got it on there.
One sec. Oh, it's nice. Yes, yes.
I mean, it's a little loose around in some parts, but I've got that little bitty glue I can get in there. But right now, I'm not, because I have been giving me hell today,
Okay.
so I'm not gonna do it.
Now explain to me what that is. Is that the
It's
pocket or is just a frame?
It's a frame.
I think that looks cute.
Yeah, I picked the pieces here. I mean, I can make a pocket out of it, but I'm just gonna put a picture or something right here because I really like the background. Because look, that's like European chairs and stuff. Really pretty. That'll go in the ephemera pack here. Oh. some different ones. Put these up. Yeah, I don't bend the hell out of them. When I have a lot of my ephemera together, that makes it a lot easier for me to put a journal together, junk journal together. To decorate it up. Generally, I have it in one big pocket, or I have it in a box, or I have it all the stuff in a bag, all put together, and that way everything's together and not strewn about. Me looking for everything. It's easier for me to do it that way.
So what I'm also thinking now that I have all 4 of these corners done, is, what do you guys think of me putting that in a corner just to show off, or should I put it like, I think, do I have anything in black? No. Black. Don't have any black flowers. That much I do know. Do I have any white flowers? Wait, I do have some. Yeah, give me a second. I think I might know where some are too. All right. Let's take a look here. So. Okay, so I can do that afterwards. I don't have to worry about trying to put it through. Okay, so now I got to do the next step. So that part there. All right. Now, sorry that we're not talking very much, guys. That's what the problem is when we concentrate. But I really wanted to come on here and show you guys how I did this one, because I know Lise wanted to see it, and a couple other people had also asked me questions on how I did it. So, and this is pretty much the same way I did the other album. The only difference is on that one, I used just the plain eyelets, and I did it on both sides. On this one here, I'm doing it just on one side, or one on each side. All right. Now, just the one back. This one's going on the back.
I'm just making the most of all this paper. I had a bunch of scrap paper that would work in the junk journal, so I'm just kind of cutting what I can out of it. You know, you don't want to waste not want. You never know. This can be tabs for something, pull outs, stuff like that. You never know with this stuff. Lisa's asking what time are we going to be coming on tomorrow?
Probably around the same time, around 1 o'clock.
At the latest, maybe 2:30. You never know. Just depends on our schedule. See what we're doing.
Well, I don't have anything tomorrow, so I'm good. At least not right now, anyway. And I really can't go anywhere. Because we are still on lockdown.
Yeah.
I mean, I might be able to go do some groceries, but I doubt it. Because I think I'm going to have to wait till Friday, because with rent being due this week, it's a hard one.
Yeah, we went to the store yesterday just to see if we could find some hamburger meat, and they are still out on the shelves. And I happen to manage, you know how Walmart has their Walmart brand bread for 88 cents or something like that, like real cheap?
I wish.
Well, I mean, some people know what I'm talking about. But anyway, there was none on the shelves. And so I happened to look up, and there was about 10 loaves at the top. So I grabbed 2. Nobody's seen them. For some reason, nobody's seen them. And so I reached up there and grabbed 2 loaves and said, okay, good thing I'm tall and I can see that. People don't think to look up. That's where they store stuff. But no, my happy button didn't look up.
Lucky you. All right.
But we did enjoy a little bit of fresh air and time together out and about yesterday. We've been going for walks most every day. Get some fresh air and keep our minds from really going ape nuts.
Tell me about it. Thank God we've got a park right across the street that I can just take a small walk to every day. But I don't do it on the weekends, because in the weekends I leave it to families.
And it was like a ghost town downtown where we live. It was like
normally it's like a beautiful day today. It's like plus 20, and usually there's like at least 20 families out in the back where the park is. Today, it's a ghost town. There's just nobody there. And actually what the government did is they locked it all down. There's caution tape all over the park. Yeah, everything's locked down here. Like for us, we're under mandatory stay home, and they're giving out fines up to $1 million if you're caught out of your home for no reason.
Mm.
I mean, can you imagine $1 million a fine and possibly
Nobody can
jail?
pay that. Nobody can pay
Point.
that.
That's the point. And I don't know about, well, I know about you guys because I've been watching, but for us, as of noon tomorrow, any traveler coming, nobody can use public transit, nobody can use the GO trains or the emergency trains, especially if you're a traveler from out of town, and you're being, as soon as you land in Canada, you are being escorted to the nearest hotel to your point of entry. You are being put up in a hotel for 14 days. No ifs, no's. And your cell phone, you have to off the GPS on your cell phone. So your cell phone is
What?
be registered with the public health, and
Wait a minute. You have to do what with your cell phones?
you have to register it with the public health department. So when you land, they take note of your phone and your phone number. You have to register your phone, and they are going to keep track through GPS for the next 2 weeks where you are at all times. And if at any time you're out of that mandatory stay in the hotel room, you are going to automatically be arrested and fined.
Damn.
They're really, really cracking down. Like, they're not taking chances whatsoever. Yeah, they're not fooling around anymore. Now it's like,
Isn't it a little bit too late for that? I'm sorry, but I think it's a little bit too late for that. It's already there.
for for the US, I agree. But for Canada, we are only sitting at 4,000, or just over 5,000 today. We're only sitting at 5,000 total for the whole country. So for us to take these extra measures, I don't know. I think it's working.
Yeah.
But it could also be the fact that we're a little bit luckier than you guys in the fact that we are not sitting on top of each other. Like, our spread, I guess, is a bit better.
I don't know.
So travelers that come into Mass, you have exactly. And Vanessa, that's exactly it. But the thing is, they're taking it one step further. What they're saying to us is, okay, you want to come back to Canada, we welcome you with open arms, but you are going to be stuck in a hotel room the minute that you land in Canada, and we're going to make sure of it.
Yeah, but what if you have something that you have to do within those 14 days?
Doesn't matter, you're still stuck. It doesn't matter what your excuse is, unless it's life altering or a medical emergency that you're coming back to Canada for, you are going to be mandatory in that hotel room for 14 days.
So if you're having a wedding, toodaloo, toot-toot-toodaloo.
No, weddings are being banned. However, they are allowing funerals.
You can still have a wedding, but a lot of people are doing their weddings online instead of postponing their wedding. They're having them online.
Yeah, so they're telecasting it online.
Yeah.
So, all right, so now I've got this all in there. Ooh, this is coming out so nice. Look at this, guys.
Nice. And you're doing the black and white like you wanted to.
The only thing I gotta do though is I'm discovering that this needs to go to this spot here. Look at this. All right, so now let's see if this video works.
This is not the exciting ephemera that I want to make, but it's just something that I have to cut. It's one of those you have to, or you're not going to get anything made.
All right.
You know what?
I always try to keep it. Yeah, yeah, that's one of the cities that are being locked down, Margaret. Montreal, Toronto, Winnipeg, and Vancouver. Because what we did is that international flights are only allowed to come into those 4 cities. That's it. We closed off the rest of the country. At least the international flights.
Here in Atlanta, the only flights that are allowed in or out are commercial for like food and toiletries and or like
Yep.
the goods, but there's no flights in or out for anybody. They've locked that down completely. So the only planes that we see flying are like cargo planes. Ooh, that worked out good.
Okay, I think I may have done this wrong. No, because I'm going to have it over here. Okay, if I do the same one. Yeah.
Well, those are perfect ringlets. I mean, not perfect, but that's pretty good for just $2.
Exactly, exactly, Vanessa. Everywhere they've locked it down. They've had to. They've had no choice.
I don't blame them, though.
Nope.
I really don't.
Nope, not at all.
Because Gwinnett County, just the next county over from us, they have apparently there's about 70 some odd cases.
Yep.
In Gwinnett County, just the next county over from us. So we've got to be real careful. And since James Lee's an essential, counted as an essential worker, because he works for the sanitation crew out on the like for the garbage and sanitation. He's considered a vital, an essential. Because yeah, and the only thing that scares me is he's handling people's garbage and recycling that may or may not be sick, and so that could be carried home to me. I mean, there's no possible way for him to stop and wash his hands after a time he touches it, so it's kind of nerve-wracking. So if everybody would wash their hands and throw their things away and double bag their stuff, that would be awesome.
Yeah, that ain't gonna happen.
Yeah, I know, but that's a dream. Because I really, yeah. Last week I was really not feeling it. I was not feeling too good last week. That's the reason why, well, not last week, but the week before. I really wasn't, I didn't stream that much. I didn't feel good. Had fevers and all that goodness. And I finally felt like a human being after about, how long did it take me to get better? I know that you kept checking in on me, making sure I was all right. How long did it take?
I don't know.
About a week and a half or something like that. Yeah. I've been telling him to keep his shoes at the front door when he takes them off. They stay at the front door. Like, yeah. He don't come tracking through the house with them on anymore. He takes them suckers off. Or leaves them outside. See if I can make a small little. thingamabob.
What I've been doing is just making sure that these are on straight. See that? So that when I pull this tight,
Turned out. Oh, that is adorable. That worked. These could be cute little luggage tags or something that I'm making from these. These are so cute. I'll have to make a few more of those. But I want to have enough stuff to decorate and to play with whenever I go to actually start in the journal. And I'm using up every little bit of paper that I can to conserve what I have. Well, that's a funky looking one, but that's actually navy all at the same time. Oh well, I'll use it. It's a junk journal for a reason. I'll probably save all these things that I'm cutting off and use them as little picture frames or something. I don't.
not that I know of, Vanessa.
From what I've heard, the virus can stay alive on cloth for up to an hour or so. I think it's what they said. I don't know. I'm not 100% positive of that, but
No, no. Anyway, I'm not going to argue that point.
I don't know. I'm not gonna say I know for sure.
Yeah, exactly, because I've heard otherwise. So, but anyway,
there's different theories, different conspiracy theories on it. So I'm not gonna say that's how long it does. I don't know. Don't count me on that.
exactly.
I'm saying that right now. I'm no physician.
Yes, they are. That much I do know. You are absolutely right about that one, Lise. But they vetoed it last night, so we'll see what happens on that one.
Wow, they're close to putting New York, New Jersey, and Connecticut in lockdown.
Yep. They were talking about it. They were going to do it last night, and then Trump changed his mind, or the leaders convinced him to change his mind. So he never did it last night. But they are very, very close if the numbers keep going the way they are.
Are they even prepared for lockdown?
That's a question.
Exactly. If they're not prepared, there's going to be one hell of a damn rush to Walmart and everything else, just like they did here and all these other places. Good Lord. He has been announcing there is going to be a lockdown. I just don't know when.
They were, like I said, they were going to do it last night, and then it got canceled. So he retracted it. We're trying something different first.
Well, down here, the mayor said that he wasn't going to put us on complete lockdown quarantine.
Well, no, because you guys don't have the number of cases that New York and Connecticut does. Take a look at the numbers, and you'll see what I'm talking about.
I understand what you're saying.
Sorry, I know I'm doing this off camera. I'm just trying to get the bow to go in here correctly. Yeah, no doubt about it. It's hard all around. There we go. Good to go. Okay, so here we go, guys. It's not the greatest of bows, but it's not going to come off. Yeah. And then I'm going to see what else I could put on it afterwards. I'm going to leave those ones on there. Yeah. So I'm going to leave these clips on it a bit longer. Now, I think the sides, I'm going to do the same as I did the other day, except that I'm going to make holes instead.
Huh? Say what again?
I'm going to make the, I'm going to do the same thing as I did the other day, but I'm not going to poke holes. I'm going to make holes.
Okay.
And this time I'm not, no cardstock. No cardstock. I'm going to use just plain paper and none of this thingy. Look at that. Just plain paper. So what I'm going to do right now, I meant to do it this morning. Use these. Wish I had some lined paper. I think I'm gonna make some lined paper. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. These are good. I'm gonna use. All right, these ones now. I know I'm babbling to myself.
She talks to herself when she's in work mode.
I know. I always do that.
I think it. I don't a lot. I don't think out loud a lot.
I do it all the time. So.
Well, it helps you figure out what you're doing.
Yep.
So I don't judge you on that one.
I was debating on that, Lise.
I'm going to put metal corners on your journal.
I might, because I did find the ones that I was looking for.
That would be pretty, though.
Yeah. Well, in the meantime, let me put these in the printer because I'm going to put lines on them. Program. Well, I do that.
I have a stinker bug flying around me.
I'll do the metal corners after I start the printing on this, Lise.
How it got in, I don't know. to step outside. My friend was cussing every other word out of his mouth. He was cussing, so I had to put my head out the door and say, "Hey, got him out." I said the other day I stepped out and he was doing the same thing. I said, "I don't know how quiet you think you are, but you're not being very quiet." It irritated me so bad. You're in somebody else's home and they know you stream. It's kind of rude to come in somebody's home, cussing up a storm, with having no regards, you know.
I'm just happy the only thing you hear from my house is just the birds outside.
That's peaceful. We'll listen to the birds, especially when James Lee's not here. When I'm working in here by myself, no stream or anything going. Peaceful. Oh, that one's got a double hole. No, I can't use that one. That one's kind of messed up. Dang it. Where I run it through again, messed up the alignment. Go figure. I drop every one of these things every time. Ow. I already got quite a bit cut. Still got a long ways to go because there's how many did we say? 130 something pages in there.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be huge.
Yep, that's why I changed mine up.
But I like making big ones. That's the thing. I like making big boys. I can fit more of me in there. Well, I just all of a sudden got so quiet. This is better than me having to cut each and every one of them out, like I used to have to do.
Yes, I know that. That should be fine, though. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, you suck. Fine.
What did it do?
Won't allow me because I don't have regular paper in there. Won't allow me to
To print?
I don't have color. So it wouldn't allow me to print borderless.
Mm.
Okay. Just went out. That works.
All right, Pokey Tool, where'd you go? Oh, I'm starting to get a headache. That wasn't good.
Just black. see if that works. It is not liking what my replacement is.
Ooh, that's gonna be pretty up against that black. Yeah.
Let's try this again. All right, so while that is deciding what it wants to do, I am going to find those metal corners. All right.
Hang on a minute, guys. I'm gonna put you on mute.
See, this is the way it's supposed to go. It's supposed to go right nice and even, and it's supposed to go in. There we go. Perfect. Nice. Thank you for the suggestion, Lise. And I just realized I did this wrong.
All right, sorry about that. Had to have an important little bit of a talk.
All right. Before I do that, this side, but didn't do the other side. Okay. It printed. See? But
Is Lee supposed to go? So I see the OMG in there.
all right, take care, Lise.
That is things everywhere, but that actually looks pretty cool. Look at that, it's made from glitter paper.
Oh, that is, ooh, that is pretty.
Yeah, I've got the woman. Then I've got I can't go without it. Got my Paris, my Eiffel Tower. And then I've got the lovebirds, the hearts.
All right, so
That'd be real pretty in one of these larger tags that I cut, wherever it is. That's not it. That's not it. That's it right there. See, that'd be pretty like that. See?
oh, yes. Yes.
Just that right there, and maybe a word or a phrase underneath it. It's perfect. Simplicity is best. Simplicity at best, yep. Like that.
Yeah, I can't do any of those fancy ones.
Well, this is intricate. I mean, that's the reason why I sell the die cuts like I do, is because a lot of people don't feel like fooling with them, and I have the patience to do it. And that's the reason why I sell them.
Oh, no, no, it's not that it's because I don't want to do them or I'm not patient. It's because I don't have the dies.
No, that's why I was saying I sell them. I sell the die cuts. It just depends on what type of paper you want it on.
Yeah.
I just got glitter everywhere, though, from this. Put those back there and go ahead and work on this. Ah! All that glue just put on there just went to waste. Oh, rotating.
Yeah.
Oh, I like that. It's already on there.
Okay, so I got it to work. So it's got lines on one side and lines on the other.
Man. Well, I'm gonna re-rotate that value.
not being cooperative. I'm going to leave that one alone for the moment. Hit jam again. Okay, I've officially decided my printer does not like dyed paper. There we go, got it. Finally. All right. Fix that up in a minute. That is nice. There we go. Okay, that is weird. One of them's running away and it's underneath. Yep, there it is. And then I see another one too.
Hey, Marina.
Yeah. Oh, pretty.
Two pieces done. I'm just going to ink this one up because it just looks good just the way it is. May put some flowers or something on that. Pieces of paper that I cut off or ripped off. Do it on.
See? I didn't open this one wide enough.
We are going to have to break down and get another fan because our only fan is in our bedroom that's circulating the air. The other one broke. Oh my God, it's so hot here. Whew. It is getting hot.
There we go. Much better now. Yeah.
Can you not get it printed?
I got some printed, yes. I'm just doing another batch.
Oh.
Done.
Oh, I forgot to eat this. Oh.
Okay. So far, so good. I like it with the corners. Makes it nice and neat. All right, so now I'm going to put the book aside for the moment. Okay, so seven, eight, nine. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 17. It's getting there, Vanessa. It's getting there. Okay. All right, so now, because I want this to be extremely, basically, it's going to be, yes, a junk journal, but just on these pretty papers. This one. One, two, three.
I'll explain that.
So this one should be easier to put together. So this is one. All right, so you got this way. 1, 2, 3. That's not, yeah, 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. There we go. Now we got the assembly line going. gonna be opposite of those ones, aren't they? All right, that's good. That's good. This one's good. This one's again. All right, so now, let's see if I can make it even. Oh yeah. Yeah. Go maybe quite a bit more. All right, so now, add in. Let's see what I can add in. So, I need quite a bit more. I need more. Oh, got some more papers. 1, 2, 3. Those ones through. Okay. Let me do this. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, no, these ones I want to save. All right, Emily, I'll be right back. I'm gonna mute myself.
All right, I'm gonna be quiet because I'm kind of working on something here. Ugh. I've got all types of glue on my hands at the moment. All right, so I've made 3 pieces today so far. Let's see, this one was my first. I haven't put anything on the back yet. I'm gonna put a piece of a journaling area there. So we have that. And then we have our lovebirds. Laying back, put some journaling pieces there. And my last one. It's a kind of a flip out. Just trying to get it to where these pieces were disappeared, but I don't think that I'm going to get it to disappear. But it's a cute little dress form which folds out into a little journaling spot. I am still using the paper pad that we put some of the paper in the journal. I'm still using the Amelia Rose paper pack, little by little from each in each one of these. So that's 3 cute little pieces of paper today. Still got to figure out what to do with this pretty girl. Might could use it on this one. Maybe. Plus, I don't think that the pieces that I cut, the big pieces I cut, aren't big enough. Yeah, I don't think they are. Nope, not big enough. So, what I can do, I'll use that somewhere else inside the journal. Use her in the frame since I spent quite a bit of time.
I'm back.
So did you see all the pieces?
Yep, I'm looking.
So that's the first one.
Nice.
Here was the second one. And the third one. This is the one I was working on when you left.
Oh, I like that one. Like how you made it solid.
All I did was I took the die cut and I glued it on top of the Amelia Rose paper.
Mm-hmm.
and gave it basically a little bit of a depth. And I also lined it with a little bit of the paper that I ripped off of the other piece to give it a little bit of attitude. And then this was a personal piece of paper that I chose. And I used some of the cloth ribbon left that I had left, you know, the thicker pieces that I was cutting.
Mhm.
I used that as a hinge. So yeah, that is what I did. I'm working on her because I cut these out to play with today, and after that I'll have to go because I'm getting tired. I've got some other things I have to do as well. So trying to figure out what I can do. Figuring I'm just going to distress this and glue her straight on, and then I'll use her possibly in one of the pockets, maybe. Might be too big, but I might use her as the background place. I don't know. Oh, that'd be cute. Like,
Oh yeah.
glue this down, and then glue this on top of it. And so whenever you put your ephemera in, as you pull out a piece, you see her.
Yeah, being revealed.
Yeah, a reveal. Yeah. Oh, thank you. That's what I needed. I guess I had to talk it out. Oh, as long as I don't mess the delicate pieces up. Well, if there's any bloopers, little small bloopers like that one, I can hide it.
Yeah.
There, that needs my little blue. That needs my little blue. Where'd you go, little blue? Little blue. There you are. I have some bloopers I have to fix. All right, stinker bug, you better not land on me. They sound like a freaking 747 flying around your head. I can't swat him because he'll let off his spray. Who all do we still have in here, ladies? I see 4 people, but nobody's talking.
They're probably doing some other things and getting their.
All right, where did that come from?
We got to end soon though because Stacy comes on at 5:30.
I know. What's she doing tonight?
Auction.
Oh yeah, that's right. I'm wondering how she's keep going on and doing that because there's not a lot of people
Because
gonna
she
buy it
is,
'cause of the-
because she's 6 to 8 weeks behind, meaning she doesn't send her stuff out for that long.
I know that, but people are. That's the reason why I'm not having any sales because there's
Yeah.
people needing to save their money for all this stuff
Yeah.
that's going on.
That's what I mean. I don't know. I honestly don't know. That's the other reason why I'm not having one either.
I mean, I put my sales on hold. I even told a person that was wanting to order something from me that I was putting everything on hold right now due to all this. Because I didn't know what everything was going to look like, and I didn't want to promise somebody something and then pay me and then not.
Exactly.
Yeah, I don't do that. Whenever somebody orders something, they have it in their mailbox within a week and a half, and I don't like it whenever I have to delay.
All right, what's the word I use? I'm being anal.
Anal retentive?
Not liking this. I guess I'm being, no, you used another word. You used another word when I like things that are uniform.
Oh crap, I remember. I know what I said, but I can't remember what I said. I'd have to look. But I can't right now. I've got glue all over my hands. Fixing some pieces that need to be glued down. So far back. I don't know how far up back I'd have to look. All my dirty brushes are falling over. Lord, this is almost a week ago, isn't it? Our conversation we had for that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good Lord. You realize how much we talk.
Yeah. Okay. Now I know why it's bugging me. Let's see this. These two are okay.
I know I sent you a video or something, then I said I knew you'd like this because it's such a.
Because it's such and such, but I can't remember why. I don't know if you guys or if anybody else likes making junk journals. I'm finding I don't like things being a mess. Like, yeah, it's supposed to be a junk journal, but yeah, I think that's the word I am trying to find that I don't like. Hence the reason why before I even put it together and not like it again.
I can't find it. I'll have to look for it later.
I think the only junk journal I liked that I actually put together was when all the papers were the same. Okay. Good. Good. Yeah, that's exactly what's happening right now, Vanessa. It's wait. See, I think it's this one that's bugging the heck out of me. So I think these are the same. Are these the same size? No, they're not. Okay, so these ones are all the same. So these ones won't bug me. All right, so.
All right, so it's put together. Look at that.
Oh, it came out good.
So this thing, I'm gonna grab a few tags. So let's just say this is in here, this is in here, and this is in here, this is in here, and this is up here. So all you see is this right here. And so when you pull each piece out, well, you reveal the girl. Cool, huh?
Yep.
I'm going to leave that right there just in case. I should have left this top open, but I didn't do it. That's okay. So I've got 4 pieces of ephemera made so far. But I am going to call it quits for the day.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep going. I want to get some more done.
Well, everyone, thank you for letting me be here and watching Marina's stream and watching me very, very quietly craft. I hope to see each and every one of you tomorrow. I don't know whose channel we'll be streaming from, but normally it's probably going to be hers. Because normally I don't stream on my channel on Mondays and Tuesdays, so Mondays and Tuesdays is probably going to go to Marina. So please keep in mind, and if you enjoyed today's stream.
Well, I'm not getting off, so.
I know. I'm just saying it's my normal. If you enjoyed today's stream, please remember to hit thumbs up. So I'm going to go ahead and get the hay out of here, and I will see you guys in the upcoming week. I'll see you later. Bye, guys. Bye.
So Vanessa, what are you working on? So this is. Ah. All right, so let's do this again. This way. There. Okay. So try this again. See if I can get that graph paper. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So maybe this will come out better now that I've got all the papers the same way. One, two, three, 4. All right. Much better. All right, so now okay. Just two signatures, and I think I'm doing them 20 sheets each. Yeah, that's because I'm doing it my way. So something's wrong. Yes, you got that one, that one, that one, and that one. So it should be 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. That does make sense. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Okay, doesn't matter. So let's do it this way. 1, 2, 4, and 5. Okay, just change these two. All right. There we go. Now we'll just put my cover. All right. So now do okay, so we're gonna do that. Sorry, I'm not talking too much, guys. I'm trying to concentrate here, so. Okay, much, much better. So what do you think, Vanessa? Enough? I think that looks good. Okay. So now, that's thick. Might be work. Okay. Now, I had in this mess, I did have another piece of leather. Gotta find it. It's over here. This is it. Ah, there it is. I think that might be it. I have another piece that is smaller than this. Here's this one. All right. So I pretty much got these ones open. Now, what just happened?
I don't know.
Okay. We have invisible ghosts. Oh, my door. Was it my door?
Yeah, because mine is still. Yeah, it's your door.
Okay.
Holy crap! You have the window wide open?
No. All right. Signature one. Missed one. That answers my question.
Okay. I'll hang my door. Yeah, it's just the wind, Mom. It's really windy outside.
Sorry, guys. It's really windy out there, and yeah, slamming doors and slamming things. What else is new? All right, now. Okay, let's see. Actually, no, I moved it. You think? I don't want it to be too tight. Won't it be too tight if I try and put a third one in? Yeah, I know. I'm just gonna do 2 signatures. Besides, I don't have another one of these, so I'd rather just expand it. I'd leave it.
Oh, right. I know.
What?
It's okay. Never mind. I wanted to borrow your iPad.
Huh?
I wanted to borrow the iPad.
I didn't hear you.
I wanted to borrow the iPad. Huh?
For what?
Oh, I wanted to watch Disney Plus.
Ask me after. I'm not gonna be too much longer. See how much easier this is to sew in today? That I'm not struggling with this, with the crazy tiny, tiny little pinholes that you couldn't even see. Yep. And it doesn't hurt my hands. See? There we go. This is the way I should have done the other one, but oh well. No big deal. right, so I screwed up just fine. Fix that up. Oh yeah, oh yeah, that's exactly right. Look, Vanessa, I don't think you want to go any thicker than that. Okay, so it did end up screwing up just a little bit, but I'll see if I can fix that. Not sure how. Try and see if I can fix that afterwards. So that's it, ladies and gentlemen. Got that all fixed. Now I like it a lot better than the other one. It's not as thick, and it looks like it's a lot easier to handle. And so I'll be probably using okay. Yep, it came out nice. See? Nice in the way I like it, that it's got more than enough. I mean, you could be right, Vanessa, and I could have probably gotten away with putting in a third, but by the time I put some pockets and some other things in here, yeah, it's going to become too thick. Yeah, I'm just going to let it dry for the night. So I think I'm going to use a hairband, that one as well. See, this one's going to be just perfect because by the time I put some more things in it, there. Just let it sit like that for the night so that that's fine. Done, and then we'll do some more decorating and some more things on it tomorrow. Absolutely. Thank you very, very much, everybody. I appreciate it. And I thank you. And we will see you again tomorrow around the same time. And who knows, maybe I'll come up with something else. So have a good night, everybody. Bye.